Alrighty. Ooh, let's get started. Oh, no yawning. Ah. There we go. Game up here. Ugh. It is warm today, and I am not happy about it. Thankfully, it doesn't look like it's gotten as high as what it was supposed to. It's going to get a little bit warmer over the next couple hours, which sucks. But I think I've got it set up in here now to help me stay cool. Hopefully. We'll see. See how things go as my computer starts to try and take off as we get to playing. Be a second, I'm just finishing up my dinner real quick. Fortunately, this pizza is proving to be spicier than it has any right to be. Have to wait for just a second. Oh. Okay. That's fine. That's what we've been doing. Just do normal difficulty on everything. Okay, I was gonna say, do I need to push a button? I don't remember. Woo!
What are you doing?
I'm gonna level it!
There are no parachutes!
I know! Get ready to jump!
No fucking way!
Jonah, we have to!
Are you out of your fucking mind, Laura?
We have no choice!
I'm not jumping out of this plane!
Come on! Come on! Jonah, you there?
Hi, Rel.
Shit.
You okay?
Jonah, I'm here. Just a little stuck. A rock hit my leg.
Don't move, I'll get help.
No, I'm right on Trinity's tail. I don't want to attract attention.
I'm on my way.
I won't be long.
Yep. Leg's trapped, it's gotta go. Oh, so nice to be able to just hold the button prompts. My poor hands.
Shit. Maybe through there.
I'll never understand people that like to go, like, cave exploring. Especially some of the tight little holes that people will squeeze through. They've been here before. Only good Trinity is a dead Trinity. Very dead.
Jonah, I'm out. Be careful, the way into the site is full of traps.
Trinity's not done with it yet.
They're protecting something.
6 weeks, and still no solid leads on who's leading the local Trinity cell. But I talked to some people in town, and they're excited. There's a VIP coming to the Day of the Dead. Name's Dominguez. We should look into it.
Jonah, I made it.
I'm on my way in. Almost there.
Sorry I didn't wait. Be careful.
Did all the bites. Love bites. Ugh.
Beautiful.
Laura! Wow. Get a load of this place. Guess all that research paid off. Now we know what Trinity is after.
Yeah, they really didn't want us in here.
I'm glad we followed your father's notes.
Mm-hmm.
I saw where the passage collapsed on you back there. You want me to take a look at that wound?
No, I'm fine.
Still on this part? Yes.
Constellations. This inscription
Just started.
Riddle. Pink fish.
Pink fish.
Silver-crowned mountain.
See Jonah's jawline? Yes.
There's a date here. But something's off. It looks like it was damaged, perhaps intentionally.
Why would Trinity sabotage this? They usually just destroy everything.
And no, I think the damage is older. But who would have tampered with it?
Laura! You gotta get out.
I have to get this.
Come on!
How are you doing today, Ty?
Move! Move!
Hurry!
Come on!
I'm doing all right.
Had him drag me out, I'd still be in there taking pictures.
You'd still be in there. Don't know if you'd be doing much.
Jonah.
Your clients are good today.
Wanna freshen up? Regroup at the cafe?
I think they're all eating their dinner right now.
Supposed to be there tonight.
Sounds good. I'll try and decipher the riddle, see if the date has anything to do with it.
Right. Pinkfish, Silver Crown Mountains, I'll look into it. By the way, this cafe is supposed to have really good food. I know the chef.
I'm not very hungry.
After all of that, I'm starving. There he is.
Anything new on Dr. Dominguez?
Not much. He's leading a few Trinity digs in the area.
My father mentioned him in his journal more than once. He's an expert on pre-colonial ruins.
Everyone says he's a great guy. Big help to the town. So how's your leg?
Jonah, look. The riddle. Its directions. To find the hidden city, go south along the shore until you find the pink fish.
I found something for that. It's pink dolphins, found only in the Amazon.
It goes on. Then chase the heart of the serpent to the silver-crowned mountain. Look at this. It's the constellation Hydra, the serpent. This star is the heart. It's set in the southwest.
So southwest from the Amazon River. Brazil.
Peru.
Peru?
Okay, this date from the ruins, see? If you look closely, it is damaged. This number looks like a Maya 13, but what if it's really an 8? With precession, it...
What?
Precession. The Earth tilts, so over time, these stars appear in a different place on the horizon. Important if you're navigating by the night sky.
Okay.
In the Maya calendar, that's a 2,000-year difference. Back then, the heart of the serpent set directly to the west.
So that's why it's in Peru, not Brazil. Trinity has been looking in the wrong place.
Exactly. We need to look for the silver-crowned mountain in Peru. There's more. Something about a key. What is Trinity looking for in the hidden city?
Doctor, we found it. Yes? Show me.
I love seeing those two geeking over historical stuff.
Let's see where he goes.
Wait, hold on. Trinity's watching this place. Let's try to blend in. Trinity's people are armed. I heard they brought in reinforcements.
I'll stay out of their way. I want to avoid what happened with the last cell we took down.
And I need to get a hold of the books and the web and the comics.
So much for a night off.
Where did Dominguez go?
He can't be far. He must be in the courtyard somewhere.
Yeah,
Let's look around.
someone must know something.
Hey, Sammy, how's it going?
Gracias, Jonah.
I do not remember that being there.
Te dije que podían terminarlo todo. ¿No es así?
Where did he go?
Let's keep looking. Any sign of him?
No. Let's keep looking.
There are med kits. Yeah, apparently.
Maybe I could light one for my mother.
Not your dad. Okay.
I'm not really used to crowds.
You'd rather storm guards or the deathless?
No, this is fine.
Remember what all there is here to see. Oh, what? I must steal your stuff. Aha! I didn't think there was anything, like, to pick up here.
Made an impression with the locals.
I like it here. Good people.
Jonah, he's at the gate.
I see him. Something made you smile earlier when we passed the florist.
Here, dahlias. They were my mother's favorite. I think I can find another way over the wall.
Just remember Laura saying she was hungry.
Hey, fellas, how you doing?
Good. You can't come through this way.
I heard there was some kind of a crazy fiesta, like chicks and skull makeup. Y'all know anything about that?
It's not for tourists.
No, you know, Maria invited me. You know her? She's my cousin. My abuela, she was from here, don't look like it, rest her soul. I wanted to make like an offering, or what's that thing you do with the blankets? All right, you know what? I can see you guys are busy. I won't waste any more of your time. Y'all keep on trucking. Thanks for your service.
Hello, Jonah.
Jonah, I'm in.
Good. Those guards weren't at the gate earlier. Dominguez must suspect something.
Estarán relacionadas con tus peores miedos.
Excuse me.
Ahora Dios la tiene.
I would love to get a chance to observe the Day of the Dead. Like a full celebration like this.
You make contact with the High Consul.
Yes, sir. Even after the fiasco in Brazil. No one questions your leadership of the organization.
We've come too far to stop now.
Yes, sir. They're ready for anything.
Nunca tuvimos nuestra luna de miel.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Quizás haga el viaje por mi cuenta.
These three guys. Excuse me.
Pardon.
What happened to the little dude who drank all that tequila? What?
Jonah, Dominguez is not just the leader of this cell. I think he's the leader of Trinity.
We need to be careful. Laura.
Yeah, I heard you.
Entre más rápido terminemos, más rápido podremos dejar de vernos las caras. ¿Sí? Sí. Disculpe, señorita.
My fault.
There's a boy you can talk to and his mom be like, this one was caught drinking from the ofrendas. Oh. Oh yeah, I think I remember that.
Someone
That
set
might
up
be
a trap
ahead.
at the first sight. We think it was Croft.
Wait,
What's wrong?
I want confirmation, Commander. No more guessing.
I'll make sure we get visual confirmation.
Jonah, they might have noticed me. I'll try the back alley.
I'll find another way around.
Ernesto, déjame enseñarte cómo hacerlo.
¿Enseñarme?
Tranquilo, mamá te enseñará a hacerlo bien.
No hagas caso, Pablo. Mis carnitas son inigualables. Todos lo saben.
Doctor, son muchos de sus hombres.
You can never be too safe. You're very gracious. Thank you.
We should go. This is Commander Rourke.
Fucking
Dominguez wants confirmation Croft is here. You have the photo. Female, Caucasian, early 20s. You got that?
Well,
Good. They'll find her.
good. I don't want anyone getting in there.
Oye, fuera de mi oficina.
Sorry.
Cierra la puerta al salir.
Right.
¡Lo siento!
Don't worry. Go, play.
The readings at the site are unlike anything we've ever seen.
It's the key to our next phase.
If this is it, we'll be ready.
Jonah, they've entered the dig site. It's fenced off and there's a guard at the gate. I'll find another way in.
I found a good spot. I'll watch the perimeter.
Thank you, Jonah.
There's got to be more.
Damn
to
those
these
muscles. That cake.
A Maya pyramid inside some sort of cave.
Take him into the ruins. We'll be far enough out of earshot.
No, please. Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
It's your own fault.
Would you get it over with already? They want us back ASAP.
Any final words?
Wait. I'm a government official. I'm supposed to be here.
Not anymore, Mr. Lead Archaeologist. Your employment has been terminated.
Please, no.
I won't hurt you. You work for Trinity. What did they find?
Well, they've been searching for a temple entrance for many years. Today they found it. I have to go warn my sister. She's on her way here now.
Jonah, Trinity just tried to kill a local archaeologist.
Oh, God.
I have to find what they're looking for.
This is Commander Rourke.
You both
All
am
teams,
so
get ready for Operation Blackout.
you're so sexy I can't talk.
I better take a look at those ruins.
I say it's not quite, it's not the same colors, but this outfit really puts me in mind of her her outfit in Underworld, the heavy jungle outfit. You thick? Oh yeah. She's OP. Yes.
I better check those ruins.
Shush! I'm exploring. Know what you're talking. I'm glad you do. Like the silhouette is pretty similar, at least on the top. Anyways.
I better check those ruins.
I need to get some blackout curtains from my office so I can actually see my computer.
I know this figure. Ishel, the goddess of the full moon. Oh, and this is Shak.
Why don't you have those? Or
is an inscription. Shack shell. The key lies beyond her gaze. The key. This is it. The entrance must be down there.
I have blackout curtains on my bedroom window and on the my sliding glass door in the living room. You're trying to be built like her.
Ishel and Shakshal are two faces of the same goddess. Ishel is the young woman and represents life and healing. She's associated with the full moon. Shakshal is the old woman and represents death. She is associated with the new moon. Together as the twins, symbols of duality in the cycle of life and death. Jonah is a survivor and a good friend. I met him several years ago on my first expedition on board the Endurance. He made me laugh the first time I spoke to him, calling me Little Bird. We've been through so much since then, and after I lost touch with my best friend Sam, Jonah was always there for me. He came with me to Katash and helped me find the divine source, the artifact my father was looking for when he was killed. After I destroyed the divine source to keep it from Trinity's hands, Jonah helped me hunt them down, cell by cell. When I
someone
finished
like Jonah?
deciphering
Oh,
my
yeah.
father's notes, Jonah thought that Cozumel was the best place to start. At first, I didn't believe him, but he was right. The site in Cozumel was the only one we found that wasn't destroyed. Now I know why. Trinity knows there's a piece of the puzzle missing, and I need to find out what it is before they do. Trinity is an ancient and secretive organization ruled by an Illuminati-like High Council that has existed since the time before Christ. They are determined to find and exploit all of the ancient artifacts of the world. I've been hunting them since I found out they killed my father. Jonah and I have tracked down so many Trinity cells since then, but all of the other ruins and tombs we found were destroyed except the one in Cozumel. I need to find out what they're after, what their endgame is, and stop them.
Everybody needs someone like Jonah.
Okay, this should work.
Whee!
Right.
This is Commander Rourke. I want the site secured ASAP. When Dr. Dominguez arrives, we all go in together.
We're all in this together.
All units, get ready. Dr. Dominguez is on his way down.
Damn, I better hurry.
Jonah and Laura just confirms my bisexuality. Oh yeah.
I've got this.
Oh, those arms. Well, she's... God damn, she better have arms like this. Kirby through life.
This is it.
Hi, Jackie. It's a baby girl. Are you wanting up in your spot? You need some helps? Here you go. I got some secret treats for you. Warned you that I would be simping for Shadow Lar. Like I'm talking to you. Oh god.
Jonah, I'm entering a cave. We may lose contact.
Copy that. I'll keep an eye on Trinity out here.
Whew. It's bad.
This cave looks like it's usually underwater.
Readies! Readies! I simp over Lara pretty well. I simp over Jonah in this game pretty good too.
This mural depicts some kind of voyage or pilgrimage undertaken by the Maya. Seems they carried an item of great import and traveled south to the source of the pink fish. The Amazon River, just like Jonah said. The carvings on this Maya monolith are far too deteriorated to read.
Oh yay, we start out with rope pulling. I forgot about that. Whoa! We gotten concussed by one of those.
All right.
The way that they just like explode at you. Guys.
What is this place? Holding cells.
All right. I'm so glad they actually gave us, like, the full ability to swim. In this one. Instead of the weird way that it was done in, Rise. The eels suck. Yeah. No, I hate the enemies that you have to deal with in the water. They're like the worst part. Especially since it's like a one hit kill kind of thing. I hate those. And the and the piranhas. Piranhas don't act like that. Jesus Christ, people. Yeah, speak of the devil. Go up and 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 up. Yeah, you'd never catch me spelunking, my dude. No thank you. Oh. Come on.
I have to find the temple Dominguez is looking for.
She almost drowns and then she's like, I gotta find. Like, shut up, Laura, you just about... We're just gonna brush off near death. Had the most inappropriate thought when she was laid on. Fine. Yes, I know I missed stuff back there. Shush. I can get to it yet anyways. Shut up, it's gonna be bad.
Jonah, I made it. I'm in an underground temple.
Good.
Whoa. That's not good.
Lara, Trinity's blasting their way in.
I can tell. It's causing tremors. There's a pyramid. I'm gonna get to the top.
That's a big bug. What are you?
Lara, how's it going?
Good. There are platforms that can help me reach the top. Looking for something to weigh them down.
You're breaking up. Got some activity here. I'm gonna get closer.
Careful, Jonah. Bolt.
Have to raise that bell somehow.
I know.
I'll need to find a way to get to the other side.
Oh, Laura, jump.
A secondary party, a few days behind the main pilgrimage, reported strange things on the route. The beasts had become more ferocious, and the jungle itself more dangerous. The trees and vines gnarled and twisted, growing thorns as long as a man's finger and sharp as blades.
Yeesh.
The carving on this bowl depicts a procession of Maya carrying something of great importance to them. A silver square. What could that mean? This mural depicts some kind of voyage or pilgrimage undertaken.
Oh, that one. Okay. Cross. God, she climbs so much faster in this one. Get that yet. Forgot you gotta have to come back here for stuff. Whoop. Oh shoot, I just realized something. I forgot to reset our death counter. Somehow we made it through the last game with only 15 deaths. There we go. Righty, righty. Oh! The fuck? Okay, it still counted that, so we're okay. First death. Knew it was gonna be to falling.
Those worthy shall be sacrificed to the Red Goddess, she of the waning moon and she of the waxing moon, grandmother to all, life taker and birth giver. Need to find a way to destroy that debris.
I know, I'm working on it. No, other way. No. That. Whoopie woo. Wish I knew more about Mesoamerican cultures. Whoa! I didn't even know you were gone.
Jonah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Jonah, there's a mural here. It shows a box. Inscription
He didn't say
says,
anything.
"The silver box of Ishal." That must be what's in the hidden city. This is a Maya myth. It says the box will summon the god Kukulkan.
The creation god. Is that what Trinity's after?
Wait, there's more. Looks like a series of cataclysms.
It's cool. Okay, good.
A storm.
This isn't cool though.
An earthquake. Volcanic eruption.
Spoots.
So much for the god of creation.
Well, in Maya belief, Kukulkan is the god of creation and destruction.
Spoots.
This looks like the Hydra constellation, but the stars seem out of alignment.
The one time Lara needs to leave shit alone. Yeah. Hi says hi, spoilers. Yeah, I'm a handsome fluffy bug.
Unbelievable. Jonah, I found a dagger. There's an inscription. The key to Ishel's heart unlocks the cleansing. We can't let Trinity get hold of this.
Let's think this through. Shit! Lara! Trinity guards are coming your way.
Oh, Lara. It's all fun and games until you trigger the apocalypse.
What have I done? Shit. Jonah, get to higher ground.
Oh no, you took it, didn't you?
Hurry.
They're on their way. Who? Dr. Dominguez and more men. Apparently we found what we're looking for. Great. Then the siege begins. Yeah, that's what the reinforcements are for.
Yes, I heard you, okay? Dominguez is coming tonight. I get it. What I'm telling you is the rain is gonna flood it. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Checking on the water pump right now. Okay. Let's make sure everything's copacetic here.
That was brutal.
Let's go with that pump. Answer me. You finished with that pump yet? This isn't time for games, shithead.
Come and help me get these lights ready.
Operation Blackout has been initiated. None of the local workers leave the site alive. Ah, fuck. We've planned for this. Make sure the perimeter's secure.
What do you think is in there?
I don't know, but I hear the readings are off the charts.
Let's just make sure the perimeter is secure when Commander Rourke gets here.
We'll be ready.
The readings are off the chart. Readings for what?
Inspectors are coming. Be ready.
Is it radioactive?
What now? Checking it out.
Getting a strange feeling.
Come here.
Area's clear. Better head back to
Oh
patrol.
shit.
Yeah.
You're playing Vallo? Okay.
Copy that.
This place is gonna drive me nuts.
Only challenge? Yes. I figure we'll keep it up with this one.
Fuck. Ah, don't worry, I'll fix it.
This is taking way too long.
Inspectors are coming.
Dominguez
Be
has to
ready.
wait for us when he gets here. It's not gonna be pretty.
Wait.
Mingwei.
What's happening at the gate?
The archaeologists are here.
Already?
Yep. Operation Blackout is running ahead of schedule.
I hate this backward fucking...
Taking a look.
Come on, come on.
Gotta investigate.
Come on. There.
No. Inspectors are coming.
Unbelievable.
Be ready.
Nothing.
Almost loaded.
Fuck! I thought my arrows are supposed to be silent. Assholes.
haciendo?
Your privileges have been revoked. Commander Rourke, Gamma Leader, Operation Blackout.
Damn it. Hate that we can't save them.
Have to be quick.
All right, let's dispose of the bodies. You, monitor the police van. Let us know when the gunshots get reported. Rourke and the reinforcements are on the way. I want everything ready when they get here.
Goddamn archaeologists. Glad to be rid of them.
Yeah, they've been trying to warm out our intentions here for ages.
Well, they found out tonight. Hope it was worth it.
Yeah, assholes should have minded their own business.
Base camp, this is Gamma Leader. Where's our backup? Don't give me that shit. The site is secure, but we still need some cover. I'm sure somebody heard something.
Eyes on target.
Fuck! Oh, we're off to a bad start with the stuff. Oop. God damn it. Woo, we're off to a bad start.
All right, let's dispose of the bodies. You, monitor the police van. Let us know when the gunshots get reported.
Moving.
Rourke and the reinforcements are on the way. I want everything ready when they get here.
Goddamn archaeologists. Glad to be rid of them.
Yeah, they've been trying to warm out our intentions here for ages.
Well, they found out tonight. Hope it was worth it.
Yeah, assholes should have minded their own business.
Glad you guys somehow didn't hear that.
Base camp, this is Gamma Leader. Where's our backup?
How have you died twice already?
Don't give me that shit.
Listen.
The site is secure, but we still need some cover. I'm sure somebody heard something. Second part of the plan. Tell the locals we shot a rabid jungle cat and we're making sure there aren't any more. Stall them as long as we can. Base camp, your signal's weak and garbled. Base camp? Come in, base camp. Come in.
How did you see that?
We're taking.
You're taking nothing.
Are those extra fuel canisters for the siege?
Yep, got here 5 minutes ago.
Is it smart to store them that close to the wall?
Like I said, they've been dropped off. We'll move them deeper inside later tonight.
Oh, good. Last thing we need is for some gung-ho cop to lob a grenade over the wall, right on top of them.
Where are the reinforcements?
They just keep giving me ideas.
What do you figure caused it?
Too much pressure, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. Now what? I guess we just wait it out?
Yeah. Damn it. We can't really afford the delay. We're supposed to be securing that wall. Moving to next grid.
Oh, this storm is coming in quick.
Gonna need a hot shower after this. Got something.
Maybe Mexico.
I'll investigate.
Something suspicious here.
This country is nothing but mud.
What happens in a tropical place, you know?
Where'd you go? This storm is coming in quick. This isn't right. I'm gonna take a look.
Oh, come back here. Give me your... Fuck. Fuck. How did I miss?
Visual confirmed. It's Croft. Engage. Dominguez wants her alive. She's killing our people. Fuck! Copy that. Target sighted.
Epsilon team!
Always
get in
hated
here.
helicopters.
We have an intruder! I'm moving. Hold her off. Something's wrong. One of them...
There's more of them.
Come in. We saw the blade spike. You okay?
Need a better position. Got her. Keep firing. Man down!
More coming.
Man down!
This bitch is the one giving you so much trouble?
I hope that's all of them.
Okay, that could have gone better, but it also could have gone a lot worse. Of course, I don't even know if you can go through this area. I think that last one always shows up, but I could be wrong.
There she is!
Stop! Don't hurt her. Lara Croft. This isn't the way I hoped with me.
I know that shit hurt. Oh yeah.
You know I've been interested in your work.
Trinity always is.
The key of Sasha. I've sacrificed my life for this. Where's the silver box of Isha? Give it to me.
It's in a safe place.
That rather bratty look on her face.
It never occurred to me that you would just take. With this
Clearly,
key
you've not
and the
been
silver
studying
box,
her
you can
well
make the
enough.
world without weakness, cruelty. And certainly with none of this. But without the box. The apocalypse. The death of the sun.
You're lying.
Lara, you felt it when you took the key.
Tremors are common.
A tsunami is coming, and this is the first of many catastrophes you're doing.
You would have
Because we all know Lara's destructive as hell. Oh yeah.
Yeah. By taking the key, you set the apocalypse in motion. Do you realize the tragedy you have unleashed? The cleansing has begun. It falls to me now to stop it before it consumes us all.
Definitely not her best moment. I like appreciate the people that are trying to reach out to help you.
Got to find higher ground.
Yeah. Generally, Lara only destroys, like, ancient cities. Ancient, abandoned, long forgotten. Oh shit! Oh no! How the fuck, Lara? Thank you for doing what you're supposed to do. Broke my heart. Oh yeah, mine too.
Jonah! Jonah!
Laura? I was so worried.
I failed. Worse.
What do you mean?
Dominguez. He has the dagger. I lost it. After everything that my father went through, I gave Trinity exactly what they wanted. He'll use the box and the knife to remake the world.
To remake it into what?
I don't know. He thinks he can rid it of sin and weakness. A man like that, we have to stop him. It's all my fault.
We'll figure it out, okay? I promise.
No. We have to get to the hidden city before Trinity. We have to find the silver box.
Okay, but first, we're gonna help these people get to safety, and then we'll go after the box.
No one is safe! Not if he gets the box first! I have to go! I'm the only one!
You're the only one that can what? You don't know that you caused all this, Laura! Not everything is about you! These people need us here. We can do good now! Besides, what do we gotta go on? A riddle? We're gonna need more than pink fish and silver crowns to get to the hidden city. I'm gonna help these people. And then I'll find us a plane.
God's Jonah's here to help keep her grounded.
I think we're looking for a volcanic mountain. The crown of silver is probably a band of clouds.
I gotta ask, why the hell was Miguel flying without parachutes? Just a little rain, Laura. Yeah, no, ain't no little rain. That was a big fucking hailstone. that kind of hail out in the Midwest, man. Monkey! That's so much. Yeah, I didn't mean to go so hard on that.
Dr. Pedro Dominguez is an archaeologist and expert in pre-colonial Maya history. My father mentioned him in his notes more than once. That's the lead Jonah and I were following up on when we came to Cozumel. His excavation in Cozumel was one of the last places my father visited before he was killed. If there is a connection, I want to find out what it is. I thought that Dr. Dominguez was only the leader of the local Trinity cell. I never imagined that he would turn out to be the leader of the High Council of Trinity.
Ain't gonna stop him from catching these hands, though.
Miguel!
Jungle looks so good.
Could be useful.
He ain't smart enough to not get his ass whooped.
I'll keep this for later.
Just shoving sticks in my pockets.
Can anyone hear me? Hello? Anyone?
Get our lilies.
Where are they? I have to find them.
The birdies.
The Silver Crown Mountain. I'm getting closer. Someone's over there. I have to get to them.
Woo!
Howlers.
Howler monkeys. Nadine would love this. Oh yeah. Ooh, frame rate's dying.
Fire. Someone must be around.
Hello? Jonah! Miguel! Can you hear me? Where are
are you?
That's right, we lost our knife. Like each a minute.
I didn't know the storm would hit so hard. This is all my fault. I should have listened to Jonah, thought it through. I never should have taken that dagger. I hope no one else was hurt. No other village destroyed. I need to stop these cataclysms before it's too late.
You know what? I like to take shortcuts. Do you have all her outfits? Don't think I can equip any right now, but...
Part of the plane landed here. My gear is in that cargo. I'll need to cut it down. I need something to cut that down.
Actually, before we go any further, I need to take a really quick break. Go check on the cats and get some more water. I will be right back. Are we gonna work? Come on, OBS. There we go. Okay. Ah. Here we go.
Maybe a piece of scrap from the wreck.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Hey, Spidars. Fucking eel. Hey, mass eel. Yep. Capybara! I love capybaras. Look at him. The world's biggest rodent.
Good, but it's dull. I need to find something to sharpen it.
Have you guys seen Salvage? Oh, they're so cute.
I can use this. Still need more, though.
Excuse me.
Exactly what I was looking for. Just need a bit more.
Feathers? And am I?
Got everything I need. Should head back to
Pickaxes.
camp.
There's other stuff to pick up, Laura. Aw. Poor capybara. Hi. Did you really need to be that loud? I see you. I don't think I can do a crypt yet. Yeah, I need my bow. I'll read this though.
Cusco belongs to Hernando Pizarro, rightful representative of the Spanish crown. Diego de Almagro has been captured. Rodrigo Orgones is dead, and the rest of their heretic forces routed. We made a crossing over the mountains and appeared on the coast outside of Cusco. Orgones marched to meet us at Cachupampa, a poor choice for his cavalry. His falconets threw Gonzalo's infantry charge into disorder, but the swampy ground prevented his seasoned cavaliers from true advantage. Our imperial arquebusier breached the river and unleashed hellfire on the opposition. Pizarro and Orgones led their respective cavalries, each merging to a single charging column, all of the men yelling, and met at full gallop. I'd never seen such a thing. Somewhere in the chaos of battle, Orgones was shot and unhorsed and killed. They say the coward Almagro retreated from the battlefield atop an ass. Fitting.
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off, Lara. The doors and the... Hi! The little frog. The little frog. Hi. Bud. I just say it's so nice to actually be able to play the game with PlayStation prompts. Oh yeah. You have some other outfit. I really like that one. Survivor Laura. Big jacket. And Lee. Oh god. No! And this Tomb Raider 2. The worst. Tomb Raider 6 was the worst. I don't know. I think I still liked it better than 2 or 3.
That should be sharp enough. Something's still holding the supplies up.
Hi.
Yes! Now I can get my gear back.
Woo! Well, that wasn't as graceful as I'd hoped it'd be, but you know what? It worked.
Why didn't I pack all my equipment together?
Miss Croft? Anyone? Come in!
Miguel? Where are you?
Why didn't you, Laura? We all know Laura tends to jump into things without thinking about them. Probably just kind of threw everything in together. Now we gotta collect random guns, bro. Collect them and not use them. Hi! Oh, he's so cute. And that sucks. I don't know if I have the stuff to do the challenged. I think I can get the crypt. Games seem easier to finish with the bow than guns, which is crazy. I don't know, like I said, I swear that I had a harder time on these in easy mode the first time I played them than I am I've had now. Can you name the frog? Yeah, name the frog.
Careful. Careful.
Blueberry is fitting. Though you wouldn't want to eat him. He's probably very, very poisonous. It's funny how we're still collecting mushrooms, but they're not poisonous anymore. We collect
Wonder where this will
beetles and spiders for that.
May 30th. This morning we entered uncharted territory, leaving the sun-bleached bones of dead horse camp behind. It seems the tables have turned on Raleigh, almost quite literally. His bandaged leg has slowed his pace and made him the tail of our party. When Father notices, he slows, turning around to give us both an encouraging smile. His overly eager step betrays his calm demeanor as he rushes past us at the sight of every nearing turn, ridge, or embankment.
Why did they make her read it? Yeah, I know. That was... Oh, there was such good voice acting on the items. I want to hear on how unhinged they become. Oh, yeah. Like, God, the hunter in the last game, his journal stuff was just superbly done.
May Ergu be the one to chart the path from this life to the next, so that we may all travel safely.
His sadness, bro. Yeah. His sadness, his unhingedness. It was all fantastic.
What do we have here?
Ooh, new boots. Missing back here. 1 second. The shirt covers up her bicep.
There must be a way out of here.
Unfortunately, you can't have your cake and eat it too.
That's got to be the way up.
I mean, if the cake is Laura, then. I get in there?
This seems to describe a hidden chamber nearby.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Let me stop, I will. Oh, you're fine. I'll let you know if you get too much. She touched the butt. What butt are you touching? She touched the butt of the guy that was stuck in the trap. I think I can do the challenge tomb yet. I think I need to get my pickaxes first. What? You touched the butt. Handkerchief.
The monogram reads PHF. That has to stand for Percival Harrison Fawcett.
And I'm guessing by the blood, somebody had, they probably would have called it consumption at the time. Bro coughing up blood? Probably. Are you a completionist? A little bit. I like to try to get everything. And the challenges are nice to get some extra experience points and stuff. A little bit. Yes, a little bit. Generally, I get to a point where I'm like, never mind. I don't give a shit now. Good. What, the kitty cat's coming up? Gold edition. Up at Nash. I got the best. Same, just longer hold time. That'll be good. Be ready for my cousins that are gonna jump you. Well, yeah. Okay, get the jaguar.
Miguel? I don't like this. Miguel? Where are you? Oh no.
They left only his shoes behind.
Miguel? Miguel?
Didn't even let the guy die with his boots on. Monster.
Every part of the world seems to have its own mythical, forest-dwelling bipedal creature. Around here, it's known as the Sisamite, the guardian of the forest. Described as large and ape-like, it's rumored to kill male humans on sight, but takes the females to its cave for mating purposes. Miguel?
Pretty similar to other myths of other large ape-like creatures. We found him. Parts of him. Like the Sasquatch, yep. Sasquatch, big. Ugh. Kitty. Promise my cousins are nice, Laura.
Holy shit.
What are you guys looking at?
Got to be careful here. Damn it!
defeat the jaguars.
Yes, that's it.
It's working.
Oh, fuck. Thanks for letting me get back up. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. How much do you know about mine and Incan mythology? Not as much as I do, like, Egyptian or Celtic or Norse mythology. A little piece of cloth there. Gee. Oh, it's a piece of cloth. I'm like, what the hell is it trying to get me to pick up in the water now? Gross. Fortunately, my knowledge of Mesoamerican cultures is not as good as others, or you know, other mythologies. And it's kind of hard to even really look into it without knowing the right places to do so, because so much of it is whitewashed.
Jonah!
Or has been so influenced by colonialism that you just can't entirely trust what you're seeing. Getting better though. People of those cultures are sharing their knowledge, so on places like TikTok and stuff. No offense, but white people are no, trust me. White people even ruined other white people.
6th of June. Father's outward enthusiasm is at an all-time high, though I have doubts. In the middle of the night, I have caught the whites of his eyes reflecting moonlight, his stare vacantly locked to the stars. Were it not for all the stories he has shared of the Amazon in the past, I would mistake his gaze as regretful, even mournful. Perhaps it is simply these insects making their way through our head nets causing him such consternation.
Game? Or computer, even. Uh-oh. Damn it. Uh-oh. One second. Video driver? Try that again. Ugh, I need to get a new computer. This computer is getting old. Turn down some of the settings, I guess. See where it put me. Come on, game. Out here real quick. On OBS, grab it. There it goes. Okay. Options. Nope, that's not what I meant. Go back. Right. One thing. Go ahead and bring texture. It's still gonna look good. Thankfully, this game looks pretty good. No matter what we do, really. actually. Ooh, what's going on? So putting it on ultra performance.
That's part of the wreckage. Jonah! The plane! Jonah, are you there?
Her voice got so deep. Did it?
I thought I got you killed.
Hey, do you know what happened to Miguel?
He didn't make it.
He was lunch.
What's wrong with your arm?
Some sort of parasite. I was looking for some wormwood, but it doesn't grow around here.
Let me see.
Oh, hey, what are you doing?
If we leave it in there, it'll only get worse. Sit.
You sure you know what you're doing?
I had something similar happen to me when I was a child in Egypt. I won't lie, it's gonna hurt.
You think that storm from earlier was the storm? The one from the mural?
I don't know.
I think maybe we should stop and take stock. We've been pushing so hard forward, flying into that storm.
I didn't think it was gonna be that bad.
Well, I should have insisted we turn back. I mean, I get it. You lock onto a problem and everything else just disappears.
Jonah.
Hey, I'm with you. It's my choice, most of the time. But if we die, who stops the cataclysms? Who keeps Trinity from doing what they want?
Sometimes I feel like I have to keep going, and if I don't, then I'll just let everyone down. But maybe for the sake of a few hours, we could have turned back.
Maybe we should give him a name.
Okay.
Eli? My cousin. He's always trying to get under my skin.
Goodbye, Eli.
Gross.
Thanks.
We should go. If we can find Kawak Yaku, we can rest for the night.
Sounds good.
Need to mess with that. Ultra performance. Try performance. Depth of field. That is going nuts.
I think we can see the village through the vines over there.
I'm glad you stayed at the crash site.
Well, if you were out there, I wanted you to be able to find me. I had a flare gun, so...
Yeah, I think Miguel was heading toward it when...
Poor guy.
How'd you manage to get Eli in your arm anyway?
I was trying to figure out if the water was clean. Got my answer. Do you really believe in all that stuff that you said? About the cataclysms? The apocalypse?
I believe that if it is true, it's important enough to die for. Or for Trinity to kill for.
So this is really about revenge?
No. When I took the key, I also felt a power pulling me towards something. It's real.
If you felt a power pulling you when you took the key, is it in your head now?
No. It left me when Dominguez took the key.
If it's that strong, how can you be sure?
Let's just find Kwakyaku, okay?
Okay. You know, if it was about revenge, I'd understand.
Would you, though? Wouldn't you rather be somewhere warm and dry with a beer, maybe a friendly stranger to flirt with?
Yeah, I would. Like you can imagine. But I'd still understand.
It's not revenge.
If they ever decide to kill off Jonah, I would not be a functioning human being for 3 to 6 months. Oh, yeah. I was almost worried they were going to do that in the series. Thankfully, they did not. I would have been very unhappy with them. Wouldn't have finished it? Oh yeah, I would not have. I've been like, just... Oh, working on that, okay. Why are we standing like that? Was Alistair in the show? No.
We can get through here. Give me a hand.
One dive. I'll figure out how to do that in this one.
You see that?
It must be Kwakyaku. We have to get down there.
You sure this is a path?
Come on, stay close to me.
This is definitely not a path.
Laura, you gotta realize he's like twice your size. He's gonna have a harder time following you.
Almost there.
Almost there. Heard that before.
You missed a tomb, didn't you? Yeah. I'll go back in that area though later.
Oh, got you. You right?
I'm okay. Just a couple more steps.
Okay. Okay.
You all right?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I think the only tomb back this way, yeah, is over here. Or no. Back here. I missed a mural and stuff back there. But I can't get to it yet because I couldn't get to it yet because I didn't have the axes. Yeah, I'm not doing that yet, no.
It could have been the Inca. They knew a lot about hydraulics.
The bridge is down. Maybe we could lift it with those counterweights.
Maybe. This depicts the Incan god Kon. He was the son of Inti, the sun god, and Pachamama, the moon goddess. Kon was in charge of the wind and the rain, although in some legends he was only in charge of the weather that came from the south, while his brother Pachacamac was in charge of weather that came from the north.
Which one was first? What? What was first?
I hope that this structure is here because we're on our way to that village.
Me too. Cinnabar was used in the ancient past for producing a bright orange pigmentation on ceramics, murals, tattoos, and in religious ceremonies.
Inca or Mayan? Well, Inca and Mayan are definitely in different areas. The Inca were South America. The Maya were Central America.
I think I'll stick to the bottles you
The Maya, I'm not sure how they're...
This describes something nearby.
How their timelines might overlap, but I know that
I lie trapped within the eternal...
I mean, there are still Maya and Inca people today, so I can't entirely say that they're, like, they're gone.
I'd have paid more attention in Boy
I think the Maya would have been before the Inca, but...
You didn't get to do a lot of stuff like that.
I'm trying to think. I know some of this stuff, but I've had to think of it for a while.
What about you? Ever do Girl Scouts or nature camp as a kid?
Does boarding school count? The canopa serves as a receptacle for offerings of cocoa and animal tallow. The stuffed canopa is thrown into the farmer's field at the start of the harvest season as a gift for Pachamama, the mother god. It is said, if the present is accepted, the farmer will yield large crops in a successful breeding season.
I don't know. Does it?
Probably not. But Roth showed me some things. I always preferred the company of adults anyway.
Yeah. I'll miss that guy.
Me too.
But the Maya civilization as it was at one point.
With Eli gone, your arm should heal quickly.
Yeah. I feel a lot better already.
They were gone by the time the Spanish came.
That did something. I think the water powers the bridge somehow.
Roth, I'm still mad at you. The Maya were gone by the time...
It's too heavy. Give me a hand.
Before the Spanish
the water's filling
came, they were gone.
Good. Let's see what those counterweights do.
Oh yes, I have to go downstairs.
Oh, the bucket's leaking.
Oh. Louis! Yeah. The Maya were gone by the time the Spanish came. At least their civilization as we knew it. The Maya people do still exist. The Inca and the we call them the Aztec, but they were the Mexica. were the ones that face the primary civilizations, I'm saying that with quotes, that had to deal with the conquistadors. What the baba? I'm trying to give a history lesson. Yeah. Yeah, boo boo boo. Hi says hi. Louis said fuck history. I don't get that stuff. Cats don't worry about history, huh? Yeah. Love you.
I can't hold it much longer.
Oh, Louis! Oh, thank God.
Okay, Jonah, you can let go.
Give him kisses for you.
Let's get across.
You want kisses? You want kisses? Mama. Yeah? Are you kissy, Bubby? Yeah, are you kissy, baby? You're a goofball is what you are. Yeah, you're a goofball. Something is wrong here. It's the monolith. Are they able to read that? I don't think.
Come to Lara.
There it was, yeah. You still want kisses? Yeah? Oh. He just patted at my face because he wants more kisses. You're so sweet, Louie. Yeah, you're so sweet.
Guess we go through here.
Or don't say that. Hi, Splithers. I don't have room on here for both of you.
What's that?
Come on. You guys are blocking my way. Come on, over here.
I think it's some sort of sealer or... Help me with this.
Sure. What is it?
It's a recipe. Seems to be a mixture of herbs. It could help if we run into any more jaguars.
Let's hope we don't. Way out is over here.
Oh, are you itchy, baby? Yeah? Come on, guys, please. I would like to be able to see. Do those show up in the like, artifacts and stuff? Or no?
This is the flight log from our plane. Miguel made notes about the long-term weather forecast. Warm, hot, and dry for the next 3 days. Highs in the low 30s, mostly clear skies with nothing.
May or may not have clipped that.
Based on his other entries, if Miguel had thought the chances of a severe storm were better than half, he wouldn't have flown us at all.
What did you clip?
But there was no storm predicted, let alone something serious. A secondary.
Ah! Oh, I guess I don't. Nothing? Sure.
We're getting closer to the village.
I can't wait to get back to civilization. These are different from the ruins in Mexico. Do your dad's notebooks say anything about Peru?
No. I mean, there is supposed to be a secret city of gold in Peru. Paititi. Every treasure hunter on Earth is looking for it. But Dad's notes stop in Mexico. Like he lost interest or...
Or?
I don't know. The next volume
Was
picks
that
up
so
in
loud?
Syria.
No.
A passageway. That's promising.
These two gods are the rulers of the Maya underworld, Xibalba, literally the place of fright. Vucubquisq, whose name means seven macaw, was a monstrous bird who is said to carry the false sun in his beak. His subordinate was Hunkame, which means one death. They are both defeated and killed by the hero twins after challenging them to various sports and games in which both sides cheated. Vucubquisq lost his game of darts when the hero twins used blowpipes.
How will we know when we're back on track to find the hidden city?
Maya ruins are bound to stand out, right?
There's a Disney movie about them? Huh?
Whatever weapon these were attached to has rusted away in the jungle's humidity. There's something etched on them. Can barely make it out.
Difficulties be damned.
P.H. Percy Fawcett. But we must be thousands of kilometers from his last known position.
Oh, the Book of Life. Okay. I still haven't watched that. I need to. I think I started watching it and got distracted by something. Start saving up skill points. Actually, that would be nice to. And then start saving up skill points. Oh, I've watched Coco. I love Coco. It makes me cry. Yeah.
I found something. There might be a way in.
If it's not civilization, I'll wait here by the fire.
Bobbing watching Coco. Oh yeah. Old for Spanish class. I had to watch movies for French class. I don't remember what they were though. They're pretty good though. I forget the names of things far too easily. Encanto's another good one. You're back? Alrighty. I'll try not to die while you're gone. No promises, though.
This gear is early 20th century. That starched shirt Fawcett may be getting all the attention, but I know his time is almost up. The world will remember the Timothy Walker as the man who finally found the lost city of El Dorado. We've set up camp in a canyon. It was a grueling journey to get this far. We'll rest here a few days, get our bearings. Some of the men need patching up, and I wouldn't mind one good night's sleep. The men say something came through the camp last night. The jungle is getting to them. I keep telling them that we're close and we need to keep it together. One of the scouts has found a temple of some kind up ahead. We'll start construction of bridges and ladders this morning and head out from camp this afternoon.
Funny how much the story of El Dorado has blown up. Trying to remember if it's been confirmed that this was actually El Dorado, but trying to remember what it's called. But there is an area I believe it's like a small lake. Like where it had something to do with how I believe either their kings were taken care of in death or when a new king was crowned. Essentially, they would float them across the lake with a raft laden with gold. He would be enveloped in gold, and that's where the Golden Man, El Dorado, comes from. The Spanish were able to observe this happening. And they tried really hard to get the gold out of the bottom of that lake. Don't think anybody has ever succeeded.
Is someone there?
I kind of hate how they start setting these guys up this early. They're really bad itch on my foot. Come back here.
an incredible sight.
Did you actually? Yes, I missed you. Missed me talking about the origin of El Dorado. Where are your clients? Not in here anymore. It looks like they vacated. Louis got all his kisses that he wanted. Tell you about it? I'm not 100% sure if it's been absolutely confirmed that this is the origin of El Dorado, but there was, I don't know if it was entirely Mexica or if it was also, or if it was Nawa. But there is a lake that they used to, I believe it was during the ascension of a new king. They would float him across this lake with the raft just laden with gold and gold trinkets, gold coins, and he would be completely what was the word I used? Like adorned with gold jewelry and all of this gold. And a lot of this gold would end up in the bottom of the lake. But that's where the origin of El Dorado comes from, and El Dorado means the golden man.
This must be the way out.
Okay, we don't need to go that way then. But like there's plenty of tales of the Spanish and others trying to get at the gold at the bottom of this lake, and nobody has succeeded. A lot of gold has been pulled from the lake, but they've never been able to successfully like drain the lake to get all of it. But as history went by, it did blow up into this whole story of a hidden city that's just, you know, the city of gold, and all that is telling me is they need to believe it where the, yeah. Yeah. It just, you know, exploded over time, and we got things like the city of El Dorado and people searching for it. And
damn this place. Damn this forsaken jungle. It holds a jewel just out of reach and then sweeps your legs out from under you. We've almost made it across that bottomless pit. Some kind of altar beckons from the other side.
Was it the first Uncharted Gold?
Stone face that seems to mock our efforts.
They were looking for El Dorado, but they did, it was the same thing. It was the Golden Man. They made it about this this like statue or something.
Down. Made an example of him. All I need is one more day. One more lousy day.
I'd have to replay it to entirely remember, but they did go into the whole it being the Golden Man, not the Golden City. But it was based around like a statue that essentially turned people into monsters. Closer to the actual origin.
Up ahead.
But still, you know, fantasized. I still can't believe it took me years before I could finish the first Uncharted game.
They must have abandoned this place in the middle of building it. Have to find a way across the cenote.
You will. Oh, 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 oh. Nope. Oh, right. Back down here. This.
That should hold.
Pull this again. Run and jump. Pull it, Laura. I did not finish the Little Nightmares DLC. Woo!
Made it. There must be a climbing path somewhere to reach the altar.
Shh, Laura. Shh. Make sure I get everything. Get the bug. Oh.
Here, under the watchful eye of one of the Lords of Death, lies the gate to Shabalba, where all must travel when transitioning from this life to the next. There must be a climbing path somewhere to reach the altar.
I think I'm remembering this right. I might die. Oh, nope, I did. Ah! Remember it right.
God damn it!
You know, I get that they're like was just trying to make this scary, but honestly, I kind of wish they hadn't like started to hint at those guys this early. I was literally screaming, you looked right at it. Sorry if I wanted to make sure before I, you know, threw myself into the void.
Now to find my way out.
Diamond speed. Yay. You're fine. I just remember a moment like that, whether it was this moment or if it was a different one, where I did like throw myself at a wall thinking, oh hey, that looks like a climbable ledge, and then dying. What the fuck? Why I wanted to make sure. It's like, I remember dying to something like this. Was it this one? Maybe. Here we go, making Lara OP again. And she was already OP, now she's just hitting Goku levels. What I'm saying, bro. Doesn't need these power-ups. Eh. When the girl is literally carrying the fate of the world on her shoulders, I think she needs a little help. Jonah can't carry everything on his big, powerful shoulders.
You find anything?
Another of those Maya altars, and...
And what?
An old camp gone to ruin.
We should keep
Carry
going.
me, though.
Right.
I think we need to start saving. Small enough. I mean, I can say my types very easily, very simply. Women and Jonah.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
You know what? What?
I think we can get out that way.
You have impeccable taste. Thank you.
Jonah, help me with this.
Abby is a very lucky lady.
2, 1.
Oh shit.
Come on! Laura! Use the flare gun!
Shit. Damn it. There we go. I'm sorry, big lady.
Are you okay?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was over for Laura. Yeah. Yeah, no, that kind of situation would usually mean death. But this is Lara Croft.
Your back looks bad. I'm gonna go make camp.
It does not know how to die. No.
Let me take a look at that.
Should have put her back in her normal outfit.
It's not pretty. You know, with everything we've been through recently, I've been thinking about my brother. I always try to protect him. From my father. From himself.
You see her scar better, my good sis got fucked up.
You did everything you could.
If I had been in the right place, at the right time, he would still be here. If I had eyes in the back of my head.
You can't protect everyone. Thank you.
I'll be honest with that moment when I first played this game. I was so afraid that they were gonna put Lara and Jonah together in this game. I was so glad they didn't.
I know. My parents. I miss them too.
I know you ain't talking, Lara.
I had a dream about my mother recently.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. It was so vivid. When I was little, my father used to keep things from me. Hide things. About her, especially.
Why would he do that?
After she died, he thought they'd cause me pain. It didn't stop me from looking for them, of course. I still have so many questions.
Your dad created as many mysteries as he solved.
Dominguez said that he would use the silver box of his shell to remake the world. If you had that power, what would you do?
Panic, probably.
You wouldn't go back to when your brother was alive and be with him again.
And lose everything else? No way. I like this world. It's not perfect. But everything I love now is in it.
I love that. It's not perfect, but everything I love now is in it. I know this is supposed to be emotional, but my girl got the most profound job in history.
To claim her treasure, the adventurer Lara Croft must outwit the king, reach the Forbidden Tomb, and solve the mystery of the White Queen. The way will be fraught with trials.
Are you doing your maths homework?
The adventurer should not dally any longer. In a minute, Dad!
Baby Lara!
The high walls of the castle beckon, taunting. Strange beasts cross our hero's path, Hard to tell if they're bloodthirsty. This looks like a figure from that game Mum and Dad used to play. But why is it out here, in the playground? There's an A scratched in the bottom, for Amelia. I miss you, Mum.
Playing baby Lara makes me want to...
Deadly accurate, for the most part.
In the fifth game, the Hallows Eve, or the Samhain level. I want to see that with this Lara.
Will soon reveal the secrets of this site.
I think that might still be my favorite Tomb Raider level. Get rid of that for now.
I have thought about it many times, and I'm still adamant that Lara be spared from this terrible grief, as you call it. Having her constantly thinking about her mother will only be more painful. It is better for her to be a child and not be burdened by such heavy thoughts. If you do not desist in this campaign of yours, I will not hesitate to terminate your employment at Croft Manor.
Rude. Don't fire Winston. Tomb Raider 5 might be my favorite from the remasters. I think it's definitely one of my favorite. The first game still holds a pretty special place in my heart, so. And they did exceptionally good with it.
Looks like there's something up there, in the crow's nest.
Fine. Oops.
I'll have to do better. Lara climbs out over a lake of bubbling lava.
Where'd the other my through went? Hey now.
Amazing. Croft has entered a burial chamber that has not been disturbed in millennia.
There's another one. Definitely all but the last chapter and 5 were really good. The last chapter and 5 was only good because of Zip. It went on far too long otherwise.
The White Queen, locked away, but not forgotten.
I don't remember how many of these I need up there, but figure it out. Just hoping I don't ricochet it to hell like I did the last one.
A test of skill. Our hero will need a bullseye to weigh down that basket. The treasure is revealed. I think this is from when we walked the El Memsha. I don't remember much, except for how spicy the bazaar smelled. Mum looks so happy. 'So. So does Dad.
What information am I looking for?
It's not fair. Why did she have to die?
Poor baby Laura. I have to say, her mom is very much giving off, oh, I can't believe I'm blanking on her name. From, The Mummy. Evie. Right? Evie? Right. Oh my god. It's not been that long since I last watched it. Edie. Edie? Oh. God, I can't believe I can't remember that. But, yeah. What's her face from The Mummy?
Oh, brave Sir Knight, victim of the King's curse, doomed to stand vigil, warning away others from the Forbidden Tomb.
Okay.
Who? Atlas. I see.
Yes?
Look, Batman. Why are Dad and Winston laying their letters lying around?
The years have been more than difficult for you. We all miss Amelia terribly. However, I worry Lara has begun to forget what little she knew about her mother. A terrible thing. I realise it is not my place to pry, but have you reconsidered talking to her about Amelia? My belief is that it would help you get over your tremendous grief, and bring you two closer.
Yeah. We'll go see a therapist.
Now for the real treasure in the Forbidden Tomb. Ugh. Our hero must be quiet to avoid alerting the king.
Then.
What does Lara have to do with any of this? She's in her room doing her homework.
She hasn't much time. Ugh. The King's Guard will never expect Croft to climb the castle.
Oh, that is much too high for a little girl.
The tower is taller than she thought. Our hero continues climbing, looking for another way in.
God, if her and her father and Winston knew she was doing this shit, they'd have a heart attack. Excuse me, Mr. Crow.
Shoo! Go on! Young Lara confronts the extraordinary height and danger and pushes it from her mind. She recovers her footing and her goal. Now, onward to the Forbidden Tomb. These parapets are damaged. She'll have to squeeze through.
I love her little narrations.
She's so close, she can almost touch it, but an invisible force field stands in her way. There must be another entrance.
Gosh.
Our fearless adventurer has reached the summit. Ugh.
Hard to believe one man and his little girl and their butler live in this place. Just them. Pretty much.
At last, she spots a way in below. She will have to be careful. Why do I do these stupid things? Shit! Croft chuckles at her audacity. She's close now.
No wonder the mansion is in such horrible shape. Laura keeps crashing through everything. She's all but tearing it down as a child.
At last, she enters the Forbidden Tomb. Wow.
See if I can remember how to do this.
By night, the great bat stole the queen at 30 north and 90 east. From her pen, she wrote her heart. With light, unlock her love's release. I wonder if the White Queen is lonely. A quotation from Chaucer. What is better than wisdom? Woman. What is better than a good woman? Nothing.
Can agree with that.
This enigmatic illustration, recovered from a cursed and empty mausoleum, might be what our brave adventurer needs to finally find the lost treasure of the White Queen. She's managed to decipher the ancient text and has found a series of clues. A set of coordinates, a giant bat, and a series of game pieces in a line. The intrepid Lara will have to figure out what they all mean. Mid-14th century barding. Germanic, I think. I can't imagine how heavy those bardings were. Those poor horses. I bet the poor thing could hardly see out of that chanfron.
Yeah.
The poor queen, Maria Theresa, died a painful death, to which the king said, "This is the first trouble she has given me." The Sun King, Louis XIV, married Maria Theresa, ending a long-standing war between France and Spain. This is Egyptian, an evil eye box. The contents were meant to help sustain and provide for people in the afterlife. A Byzantine scroll. Justice is the constant and perpetual wish to render everyone his due. Emperor Justinian. This is an old game. 2 shields and a white crown. Could that be the White Queen?
Yep. Was it 30 north and 90 east?
With light, unlock her love's release. It worked! Ugh. Ugh. Croft has entered the forbidden mezzanine. She'll have to be careful. A Yatiri, a South American healer. A baby Tyrannosaurus Rex. I wonder if it lost its mother too. I just wanted to thank you for your discretion, as well as the work you have done. The vault has been constructed exactly to my specifications. The final payment will be sent at the end of the week. The delay was due to an accounting error, which has now been rectified. Yours, Richard Croft.
Oh, did I grab all the stuff for it? Well, no.
No matter where you stand, these masks seem to stare at you. This looks Mayan. Is it Kukulkan? I wonder who those two dogs are. Animal skulls, an omen of death and symbols of great change. This is from Colombia, a Xeno chieftain mask. I wonder if these eyes have seen El Dorado. I haven't seen some of these artifacts before. An ossuary. This box contains the bones of the dead. I can't read the inscription. This is the kind of armor that the conquistadors wore during the Age of Discovery. I wonder what they found. A statue of an Ariki.
They discovered things that had already, been discovered.
25th Dynasty. The interior of the sarcophagus is incredibly intricate.
Wonder if the mummy that was in that was eaten.
This looks Greek? No, Persian. I wonder what she's guarding. A Persian lioness. But someone stole her head. I wonder what she was looking at. The death mask of Agamemnon, found in Mycenae. An African tribal mask, made of gold. Ashanti, perhaps. The great bat's wings unfurl. knight's shield reflects the light beam.
Gotta love these puzzles, man. Lars being absolutely blinded.
White Queen. Trapped. I have to help her. Now I can free her.
Hi, Dewey. Are you back? Are you back?
With light, unlock her love's release. Amazing. Her heart pounding, our hero crosses the threshold into the unknown. These are Mum's things.
The path was dark and is guarded by bats, said the Red Knight. The White Queen regarded him with a curious smile and said,
Bats? I'm not afraid of bats. I'm not afraid of anything. Tell me about this.
Jackie?
You and me are riding a T-Rex in Egypt.
Where's Daddy?
At work.
Huh? Yes, Louie. Meow.
Amelia, this is very, very important. I cannot abandon my responsibilities just on the verge.
You are always on the verge. Your obsession is destroying this family.
Obsession? I'm obsessed.
You are missing your daughter's childhood because you're always in some tomb on the other side of the world. Why can't you be happy with what you have?
Oh, for goodness sake, you don't have to deal with it.
Dad?
Please, for goodness sake, you've got to understand. This is probably the most important
Hey.
one I've arrived at. Well, okay, what do? I have to...
Dad? Dad!
Louie.
Dad! Come on. Please, Dad. Wake up. Dad. Don't leave me.
That's an interesting detail I didn't think about before. He was on the phone with Atlas before he died.
Morning. So, Silver Crown Mountain?
Yeah.
I wonder what the jungle has in store for us today.
Why did it do that? Should it not? Damn it. have 2 points. Oh. Okay. Eamon's breath one. If it really comes in handy for like the storyline or not. About. Sorry, Jonah, I really didn't mean to cut you off, bud. Louie. Nice, my stuff. Turd. Yeah, you turd. Mama.
I don't have enough space for that.
Full on that. Hi, Bubba. Hey. Do you need kisses? Are you cleaning your face now? Okay. You good? Here. Here's a kiss.
I don't have enough space for that.
Not pulling that one, though. Focus. Louie. Don't go trying to buy shit on my phone, you turd. Yeah. Yes, the phone, the controller vibrating, it's okay. Don't know why it's vibrating like that, but... Are you having troubles? You know, if you didn't eat so much, you'd have an easier time cleaning yourself. Goober. Yeah, you goob. Get out of here, Jonah. I just say how much that hide that she's wearing is gonna stink. I doubt she had the resources to tan it. to go that way. I can go this way. Video camera.
This camera belongs to the X700 line. Sam had one of those. I was so jealous. It's just the thing you'd want for an expedition to find a lost monument or civilization. This is proof that there were people coming here as recently as the 1980s. Even when modernity scoffs at them, some legends still manage to inspire people. The lens is cracked. Almost looks as though it was hit by a projectile of some type.
Uh-oh. What you want, Baba? Back here now. Louie! Can you not sit here and be good? Huh? Okay, fine. I know what he's wanting. He's wanting treats. The poor baby. Take a break here real quick to go do that for him. And he gets some more water anyways. I'll be right back. run back. It's back over here. Hopefully I will be left alone for a bit now. Okay. Not sure why she didn't go for that, but fine. Hi, capybaras. Oh, right. It's around the band over here. I don't remember which one this is. Ahora en la cenote.
I'll need to lift the statue somehow. A depiction of a Pook, god of death and ruler of Mitnell, the ninth and most horrible level of the Maya version of hell. One thing a Pook enjoyed doing was dressing in putrefying flesh and visiting the surface to prey upon the living. According to legend, the only way to save yourself from him was to scream and yell like you were in unbearable agony. He'd assume you were already being tortured by one of his minions and leave you alone. How appropriate that his harbinger demon was a screech owl named Muon.
Trying to remember.
This might represent one of the lords of Shabalba.
I'm thinking of a Mishika god, not a the Mayan one. I just remember he had a particularly interesting way of torturing people. Torturing the dead. Wish I could remember his name. Of course, whether what I know of this god is actually true or not.
Those charged with crimes are brought here, and they battle under the watchful gaze of the gods, the only infallible judges. Those proven innocent may leave, but the guilty are killed and thrown to Shabalba. Amazing. Is this a Pocketot court? Might be the way out.
Ah. Okay, so we'll leave that be then.
And in the moment the gods were satisfied Metnal did not kill his wife, a pelican landed at the accused's feet. This stunned those in attendance. This was a seabird, hardly ever seen this far inland. The representatives of the gods decided to see what the bird meant to do. It circled Metnal, flapping its wings and squawking softly, and then it opened its mouth and a half-eaten fish landed at Metnal's feet. This was understood by all as a sign of Metnal's guilt, and he was quickly executed.
Yay! Language level up! Oh, great. Righty right. I know, I need to move something here. Catch it.
Shit. The rope snapped.
Okay. I don't need is a tickle in my throat right now.
Need to lock the left side counterweight in position.
I know.
May. Over a month has passed since our expedition departed from Cuiaba. We have consumed our provisions methodically thus far, and continue to be in high spirits. Father's age shows when we're on foot. A few times now I have caught Raleigh looking over his shoulder and back at us to make sure we're still keeping up. Father always returns a look with a smile and saying he'll soon be the one in the lead. Shit, the rope snapped.
Oh, I know. Damn it. I did mess it up. The rope did not snap. You're fine. It will snap, but not right now.
Need to raise the ladder.
I know.
Well, that's a bit of progress. Need to tether the ladder again.
Yep. Oh. I'm okay, Jack.
There. Hope this ladder isn't as rotten as it looks.
I wish I could throw myself into life the same way that Lara throws herself across the ledges. Gaps.
I have to find a way out.
Oh, that's right.
I don't think I can get out this way.
Oh, yeah. Shit. Damn it. I found it earlier and then I completely forgot about it. Oh, sounds about right, though. I have the bird brain for a reason. It's so I can forget things. Remember the things that I don't need to, and forget the things that I do. Whew. Almost didn't press that in time. That's done. Now we can go down in the little cave to go get the last of the stuff for fossil. I believe there's other stuff down there, but I could be wrong. It is over here. Alright. Okay. Come back in here later, I guess. Oops.
My dear Nina, once again the attempt to write is fraught with difficulty. However, those flies and bees and bugs galore that I wrote of before, all of those pinhead-sized stinging horrors, would have been a welcome attrition now that I faced down tooth and claw. I fought bravely, but the confrontation did not go in my favor. I will spare you the details out of compassion and not egotism. My wounds have been packed with yarrow and are stable, but I can feel infection in the blood. If you are reading this, then you know I have not survived this place. I instructed Jack not to go on. We lost young Rimmel a few weeks ago. This place, Nina, is not meant for the likes of men, and I will not rob you of a son as I have a husband. I'm tired now. Jack is sleeping by the fire, and I am certain that when he awakes, I will have slipped into my own slumber. I love you, Nina. Good night, Percy.
She never got that letter. How sad. Then we're gonna have to come back down here again for that. Gosh darn it, I forgot that was down here. Woo! Oh, wait, what? If what? Lara. I at least get it. Did not say that I got it. Oop. Oh no, it's a different one. Okay. I did get it.
August 9th. I am leaving this page here to assuage any mystery should the rest of this quest prove as fatal for me as it has been for my party. My name is Jack Fawcett. I set out from Cuyaba, Mato Grosso on the 20th of April, 1925 with my father, Percival Harrison Fawcett, and my best and longtime friend, Raleigh Rimmel, in search of Zed. I am the only one left. My father was lost to a pair of fierce jungle cats and Raleigh to blunder. I myself am worse for wear but refuse to give up. My father believed we are close to Zed, and so do I. So leaving two graves behind me, I will push west still, with the hope that I am not walking to my own end.
Well. Here we go. Sextant.
In the early 19th century, this was used to measure the angle between an astronomical object and the horizon for the purposes of celestial navigation. There's an inscription here. To my son, Jack, may you never lose sight of your horizons.
Get back up to Jonah. To Jonah. There we go. Jesus Christ. Hey, you. Page 4 from Jack Fawcett's.
18th of July. I awoke this morning at the sight of my father wringing his handkerchief tightly between his two hands. Wide-eyed and unblinking, he stared in Raleigh's direction. Raleigh had passed. Infection had set into his wounds days ago, and shortly after, fever took hold. Between fits of cold sweats, labored groans of pain, and demented ramblings, Raleigh had somehow been able to insist on forging ahead. Father had tried to reason with him, telling him to turn back, to let us carry the torch, but Raleigh made it clear. Turning our backs on him would have been leaving him there to die. We forged ahead. We were as far away from civilization as we had ever been, and we foolishly continued to trudge forward. So long, old friend.
Alright, come on, Jonah.
What do you think we'll find in Kuakyaku?
Running water would be nice.
I think at this point, I'd settle for no jaguars.
Don't get your hopes up. Whoop!
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Aw. Sorry, dude. Like we left anything behind. No, we did leave things behind. Damn it. I'll go back there later. I've already backtracked.
There's a road.
Let's check it out.
Just casually getting coated in mud.
What's going on?
Shit, Trinity, get down.
Damn.
Truck's stuck.
I can see that. What are we doing about it?
Follow my lead.
How the hell am I supposed to know?
What are you doing?
Get back. Hide.
You're the logistics guy, aren't you?
I'm not the one who drove onto a rotting bridge.
Whoa, hold up.
I got him.
Hold on, they're friendlies. Keep your eyes
Someone
open.
should check back there.
I'll do it.
Put her right there. Make sure nothing can get through. I want this whole area sealed off.
Yes, sir.
If there's anything here, we're gonna find it.
Jonah!
When's
the last time this thing was serviced? This is rusty.
Don't get distracted, Mendez.
What are we looking for here? Anything that moves. Anything that doesn't.
They still didn't find that relic. I'd love to be the guy that does.
Not me.
Why not? You'd be a hero.
I'll be dead more likely. No thanks. I'll keep sitting here looking for hostiles.
Less talking, more looking, gentlemen. Get off your asses.
Yes, sir.
Go, Jonah.
Laura, we're clear.
It's quiet. What's your team doing?
I'll check.
We're not paying them to sightsee.
We'll have to go under.
Yeah.
We know there's the main temple. What we're looking for is any smaller ruins we might have missed before.
Okay.
It's really wedged in there.
I'm afraid if we move it, we'll lose it.
We're gonna have to reinforce the bridge.
It'll be tough to find something to brace against.
Well, why didn't you test the bridge like I told you?
Oh, I'm pretty sure we did test the bridge first.
Fuck off. I'm not covering for you.
Maybe we can pull it out.
Okay, maybe. Let me think about that.
We can take them.
All right.
You go left. I'll take these guys.
What in God?
Hide.
Dave, Sammy. Oh, those guys. I told them to test the bridge first. Son of a... Dave! Dave!
Over there!
Oh, no, you don't! Fuck you!
Stop! Thanks. You okay?
Yeah. Take this.
Don't need it.
I hope that's the last of them. That was close.
Yeah.
How'd they know to come here?
I don't know.
Not exactly the civilization I was hoping to run into.
Oop. Never thought about getting in the back of the trunk. Or the truck. Good to know I can do that, I guess. That's one less truck that they'll have access to in the meantime. Get the money. Money. Alright, let's go.
My arm is so itchy.
That means it's healing.
I might have liked it better when it was injured.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying not to think about my back.
You know, my grandmother survived a tsunami in the 60s.
What happened?
She lost friends. Her family lost their business. But after
Hi,
that,
Jackie.
she could feel things coming. Volcanic eruptions, storms, other things. What was your mother like? You don't talk about her as much.
She was creative, adventurous. I think she was probably the glue that kept us together. After her death, it was more lonely. Do you ever think about going back to New Zealand?
Sometimes. Maybe not as much as Hawaii, but yeah.
Both your homes are so far removed from...
Everything? Maybe that's why I can't stop traveling.
That did it.
Nice.
Too bad I don't have that recipe for Greek fire anymore, apparently.
Come on, let's go.
Jackie, what are you doing up there?
Could be anything. A pair of monuments or mountains or streams.
I suppose we'll know it when we see it.
Yeah. I see people down there.
Hope they're friendly.
I'll let you do the talking.
Lara's not much of a people person.
Hi.
Do you know if there's a place nearby we can stay for the night?
How'd you get so deep into the jungle? You lose your tour group or something?
No.
There were some guys here before, looking for artifacts. You with them? Trinity.
Definitely not.
I need a break anyway. Come with me.
Hi, Jackie. Pretty girl.
I'm sorry to ask so many questions, but the only B&B in town is my place.
Well, you can't be too careful. By the way, I'm Jonah.
Abby. Lara. Come in, have a seat. Carlos, 3. So, what are you here for exactly?
Well, we were following a riddle when our plane went down.
You mean it crashed?
Yeah.
And you just walked out of the crash?
Well, you know, it was cruising pretty low.
We are looking for Maya ruins. Maya? You know you're in Peru, right?
Yeah. Long story.
Oh. Thanks. Well, you don't seem like a typical archaeologist.
Oh, she's the archaeologist. I'm just a cook.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you tried any of our local ceviche yet? It's a specialty.
Not unless it grows in the jungle.
No, don't tell me you missed our famous fish trees.
The awkward moment when you know you're a third wheel.
Where did you take this?
Mexico. Why?
No, I've seen this symbol before. Where? There's some ruins nearby, and a small rock with something like this carved on it. Do you mind if I take a look around? Be my guest, but I guarantee they're not Mayan. My people were Inca and proud of it. Why don't you rest for a while?
You sure?
I promised you a day off.
Well, I'm not gonna say no to that.
Have fun.
You too.
Plain wing woman.
So, are you and Lara...
Friends. Colleagues.
So, you're not...
Oh, no. Nothing like that. No, I'm, pretty single.
Interesting.
¿Es nueva aquí? Acostúmbrese a no hacer nada. Aunque beber y sudar ayuda a soportar el día.
You're not a local?
No, trabajo en un barco que golpeó unas rocas a las afueras de la ciudad. La tormenta llegó de la nada. Hundió el maldito barco.
Not me. My ancestors, a long way back. And then they were Quechua, and then after that it gets Mori. I don't even speak the language.
Think you might know what that's like.
Where are you from?
I was trying to figure out where Quechua was.
Which one feels like home?
Both of them? Neither.
Here most of my life. Got my pilot's license in Lima, but when the oil company closed and I heard what was happening here, I decided to come home.
Would you ever live anywhere else?
Yeah. Now that things are under control, it might be nice to travel again.
Okay, I gotta quit listening.
It's a pretty big sport around here.
Yeah, I used to play, but...
¿Quiere negociar?
Huh.
Ah, hola. ¿Forma parte del equipo de excavación?
No, just passing through.
Bien, si necesita algo, el mercado está en el centro del pueblo. Podría abastecerse antes de continuar.
Thank you.
Fue un placer.
Llevo 2 años tratando de reunir valor para invitarla a salir. Por fin lo hago y... ¿Quién es ese tipo?
Right. I do have to... All right, mud camouflage. Good one to get later. Not too terribly handy now. Upgrading this level. Right about. It's more up here. For that should be nice. Ain't doing nothing with the guns, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Just want to look at the map. Thank you.
Si quiere conocer Kuwak Yaku, puedo ayudarla.
Are you the local tour guide?
Sé a dónde ir. Y a quién no acercársele.
I see.
El mejor pescado es el del muelle, obvio. El licor de cerdo tiene los mejores tacos. Pero la cerveza está caliente.
I'll watch out for that.
Y Omar, aléjese de ese tipo. No necesita sus problemas. Cree que puede venir a la ciudad y tomar lo que quiera.
Right. Well, I'll be sure to keep an eye out for trouble.
Ojos bien abiertos.
Mission. Okay.
doctor quedó inservible.
¿Ha visto a mi marido? ¿O a mi hija? I don't think so. Where did you last see them? Pasan las noches con las estrellas, brillando y saludándome. Pero por la mañana viajan al río. Oh. Normalmente los veo brillando ahí. Pero la tormenta entrelazó las aguas. Sé que están ahí abajo. Sé que lo están.
Well, thank you for that.
Es enorme. Creo que pesa lo mismo que Rick. Magda, ¿le mostraste esto a Abby? Sí, del
¡Qué suerte tienes!
Apuesto a que nunca había visto nada así, ¿eh? Solo me queda esto. Le vendí el resto a ese buen comandante. Un poco intenso, pero lo importante es que me compró todo, ¿no? Bueno, excepto este. Funciona sin problemas. Nunca se descompone. Una belleza, ¿no?
Well...
No, es en serio. Aquí mi esposa no ha sido la misma desde el accidente. Pero el sonido suave la ayuda a relajarse.
I'm glad.
Mientras yo trabajo destripando los
Puede que
pescados.
esté chapada ¡Qué suerte tienes!
Arapaima. Digo, I believe that's Arapaima. Good beer. Arapaima, and then there's another one. One is the biggest one. I think Arapaima is the big one, really big one.
Solía haber un templo en la isla, por ahí. Pero todo lo que queda son un par de muros derrumbados.
And one stone pillar, it looks like.
Eso es más una estatua que una columna. Un trabajo complicado. Un profesor universitario vino a estudiarla hace unos años.
Did he tell you what he learned?
Dijo que no tenía ningún sentido. Estaba bastante enojado por eso también. Dijo que tratamos de engañarlo o algo así.
Destripando los pescados.
¡Qué suerte tienes!
¿Crees que está asustado ahí abajo?
No, cariño, creo que Osito está bien.
Pero no sabe nadar. ¿Y si queda todo empapado?
Entonces Esmeralda lo dejará sentar en su caparazón para que se seque.
¿Están juntos?
Yo creo que sí. Ambos están en el cielo.
¿Los ositos de peluche van al cielo?
Claro. ¿Y las tortugas también? Nuestros seres queridos también van al cielo. Así podremos volver a verlos.
Cuando vuelva a ver a Osito, le enseñaré a nadar.
That's somebody's house. Let me go through.
This describes something nearby. Take a deep breath and find me right under another's nose.
Yes. I think if I can remember where everything's at in this game. I've played it quite a few times. Another thing, I need the goddamn... lockpick. Bottom feeder. That's rude. Thank you for the follow, Hero Jamu. How many alerts am I going through? I'm not hearing them anymore. Fix that later. Nice. Thanks again for the follow. Welcome in. Is there another camp over here? Trick of the light. Oops. Stone mold, iron mold.
This cast iron conical mold was mainly used throughout the 60s and 70s to shape small gold ingots. Its unique shape causes the gold to settle at the bottom, separating it from impurities.
Ah. Don't want to go through their house. That's very rude.
Mami, ¿qué es eso que hay en la isla?
Hace muchos, muchos años, eso era un templo.
O sea, ¿antes de que tú nacieras?
Mucho antes. Incluso antes de que naciera el abuelo.
¿Y qué le pasó?
Era su tiempo.
Qué triste.
Pero siempre y cuando lo recordemos en nuestros corazones y en nuestros actos, seguirá con nosotros.
¿Como al abuelo?
Sí, igual que al abuelo. La jungla toma lo que quiere. Es difícil conseguir que revele sus secretos. Pero encontré uno. Creo.
You have.
El pueblo tiene muchas capas. Remueves una y encuentras otra. Y otra.
It does seem to have quite the history.
A veces me pregunto si no ha estado aquí. De una manera u otra, desde el principio, parece diferente a los otros.
Which others?
Todos. Hombres buscando petróleo, oro, se llevan todo lo que pueden.
Trinity.
Continue to restrict the distribution of supplies. When we come through the area, it's better for everyone if your people are more concerned with their next meal or their child's fever, rather than with what's happening outside the village. As promised, once our investigation in the area is complete, we will provide monthly rations equal to double what you currently receive from care for 24 months, provided you keep up your end of the bargain. Cordially, Estela Diaz, Director of Community Outreach Programs, Order of Trinity.
Yep.
Murieron por tu culpa. Se suponía que debías estar atento al clima.
Estuve observando todo el tiempo. Maldita sea. La tormenta salió de la nada. ¿Qué clase de excusa
es?
Siempre es bueno ver caras nuevas en el pueblo. Sienta bien saber que no han olvidado este rinconcito del mundo. Y también le sienta bien al bolsillo, si tiene la gentileza de echarle un vistazo a lo que vendemos en la tienda.
¿Cómo te fue hoy? Estuviste tomando muestras de suelo en el noreste, ¿verdad?
Sí, el nivel de mercurio fue un poco menor que la vez pasada. Es una buena noticia.
Claro, tal vez la lluvia está purificando todo. ¡Por fin!
Y hablando de lluvias, ¿qué pasó con nuestro pronóstico que suele ser tan acertado?
Eso estamos tratando de descubrir. Fue una granizada completamente inesperada. Ni los satélites ni ninguna estación meteorológica mostró nada. Y de un momento a otro, el Armagedón.
Good word for it. Don't know quite how true that is.
I've been doing some research, and I think we might be able to set ourselves up with a homemade refinery. It's going to be a lot of work, though, and I can't do it alone. We'll need to build an oil tank, 1,000-liter capacity. The hull of the ship sunk in the river could be used for the tank. Any volunteers for a salvage mission? We'll need to set up a system to collect the crude. Who wants to be in charge of the bucket brigade? Once we get these things set up, we should be able to make diesel, kerosene, and petrol. Enough to fly the planes and eventually maybe even turn a profit. Looks like this is Abby's family tree. Her family has lived in this village for hundreds of years, and it seems as though she's somehow related to most of the villagers.
Usually how it happens in a small town.
Pareció una bobada con todo lo que ha pasado, pero en verdad me gustaría hacerle algo especial de cumpleaños.
Otra tormenta como la última y el río se llevará toda la aldea.
Quizás sea lo mejor.
Solo estás disgustado por todo el trabajo extra que tenemos que hacer.
No se equivoca. Prefería estar jugando con ellos.
Omar, estuvieron trabajando toda la noche.
And? Isn't that what they're paid for? Get lost.
Shit. No.
Now fuck off and let me watch the damn game.
What is that?
Me encantaría sacar a estos ladrones de aquí.
Everything all right?
No, todo está mal como siempre. Estos saqueadores vienen a la ciudad, nos contratan para desenterrar nuestras propias reliquias, no nos pagan un salario digno.
And then they run off with them and profit.
Todos estamos desesperados. No hay trabajo desde que Porvenir se fue. Somos blancos fáciles.
And I imagine the storm hasn't helped matters.
Lo poco que teníamos se fue, o está bajo el agua. Ya no sé qué hacer.
I have some experience with these kinds of people. Maybe I can help.
No sé de qué servirá. ¿Cuál era tu nombre?
Laura.
Soy Víctor. Si quieres hablar con Omar, el director ejecutivo de robos y saqueos, está allá.
Thanks.
Ten cuidado. No le gusta que lo desafíen.
I will in a bit. I still has exploring to do.
Si gano yo, tendrás que comprarme 3 coches.
Y si gano yo, tú me compras un avión.
Bien, cara yo gano.
¿No vienen muchos turistas por aquí?
Oh, I'm not a tourist. I mean, I'm a researcher.
Ay, de todos modos, ojalá hubiese visto este lugar hace 20 años. En auge, vibrante, lleno de vida y de optimismo hacia el futuro. Optimista, más como crédulo.
What happened?
Por venir fue lo que pasó. Una petrolera grande fuera de Lima. Vinieron, se ganaron a la gente, les dieron trabajo a todos. Incluso iban a construir condominios al otro lado del río. Hasta que todo se vino abajo.
The oil crash.
Ahora nos arrastramos en las obras que dejaron. Lástima que no sea turista. Ellos traen dinero. Los investigadores se lo llevan.
Always pushing the wrong button. I'm gonna steal your shit.
Traditionally woven from fabric and stuffed with reeds and grains, the burial dolls are frequently shown holding something in their hand, like a musical instrument or a ball of yarn. In this instance, the doll is holding a toddler, perhaps signifying that the deceased was a mother. But this one is made from modern materials. I suppose Paul Veneer could have made it as a promotional toy.
Este pueblo estuvo una vez bajo el ala y la atención del cóndor, pero dejamos que el águila lo ahuyentara.
I'm not sure I understand.
Yo tampoco. Nos perdimos en nuestra búsqueda. Pensé que seríamos más felices con monedas en los bolsillos, pero el águila también se llevó eso.
Right. I remember having a bitch of a time doing that last time. That stupid eagle.
No soy capaz de hacerlo, Bancho.
¡Vamos! Es fácil. Solo agárralo y métele el petardo por...
Hey!
Ya sabes qué.
¿Y si tiene... ya sabes qué?
¿De qué otra manera va a cagar?
No, no quiero hacerlo. Es muy malvado. Mejor hagamos volar piñas y listo.
¿Qué le decimos a Javier?
¿Decirle que conseguimos mascota?
¡Súper!
Okay, that ended better than I thought it would. Let's not blow up the poor frogs. Thank you. No, Froggy. Especially when they will be so helpful to me later. Jardín comunitario.
¿Tuviste noticias
Community
de
center,
Krista
essentially?
últimamente?
¿Krista? Ah, está bien. Yo solo quisiera que viviera más cerca, pero
Nunca lo había visto por aquí.
I just got in, but I won't be staying long.
Que la apariencia no te engañe. Es un buen lugar. Difícil, pero bueno.
Your garden seems to have survived the storm.
Suerte y trabajo duro. Mucha gente ayudó en la siembra, así que también quieren protegerlo.
Este sitio no puede ofrecerle nada, lo sé. Pero eso es temporal, Dayan. ¿Es lo que podemos cambiar?
No sé nada de jardinería. Solo veo hierbas.
Ten algo de fe, Miguel. Las semillas germinan cuando recibes suficiente sol.
¿Suficiente sol? Siempre está lloviendo. Es más fácil encontrarlo.
Los brotes también necesitan agua, Miguel.
¿Y qué si llueve demasiado? Ahoga. ¿Las semillas? ¡Ah!
Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to jump scare him like that. That's funny.
This is a dedication to Supe, god of death and ruler of Uku Pasha, the Incan underworld. It entreats him to come forth with his legions of demons and to converge on this site, where the local people will do him honor with written poems extolling his greatness or offerings of food and drink. By paying him the respect he deserves in this way, the local people pray he will only take those he must, and not harm any others of their community unnecessarily.
I think that opened. Could be wrong. Something real quick. Really bugging me during cutscenes. Where is it? Turn that off. Take those sticks. I need sticks. Water quality report.
Miss Ortiz, thank you for your recent inquiry. A water quality index, WQI, was calculated for river sites surrounding the village of Kwakyaku from the samples you provided, and results have shown that the river sites should be classified as bad water quality. The results of the study have shown large-scale impacts that include siltation, chemical pollution, and heavy metal pollution. Turbidity and total solids exceeded the environmental limits. Water of high turbidity, hazy, murky water, cannot be used as potable water, and the high total solids also imply that it cannot be used as irrigation water as well, as this will damage infrastructure. It is most likely that any subsistence fishing that took place before is no longer possible at the affected river sites, thereby impacting negatively on people's livelihoods. Similarly, pH was in the high alkaline range as well as COD. These parameters were indicative of some chemical pollution in the river. The pH that is alkaline, hard water, is corrosive and can damage plumbing equipment and clothes. High levels of fluoride in the water poses the risk of diseases such as dental and skeletal fluorosis. The presence of pathogenic bacteria such as Salmonella also represents an immediate health risk for the local community.
Ugh. Yeah, that's what kind of shit mining and stuff leaves behind on little communities like this.
Acaba de llegar, ¿eh? Qué suerte. Se salvó de una tormenta horrible.
I had a brush with it myself.
Did not mean
El
to get
viento
this
arrasó
close
la
to this
jungla
guy.
cercana. Derribó un árbol. Cortó la electricidad. Un par de casas se derrumbaron.
I'm sorry.
No es tu culpa. A no ser que controles el clima.
Well, I touched shit I wasn't supposed to and caused the apocalypse. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a big old fish. I'm sorry, kid. I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep bullying you. Queda fresco.
La verdad es que estoy cansada de que
No entiendo cómo pueden chismorrear con tanto ánimo cuando hemos perdido tanto.
I'm sorry.
¿Eh? Usted no es Mariela.
No, I'm just, so sorry to bother you.
viendo qué hago. ¿Necesitas ayuda, Margarita? Ven, te muestro cómo hacerlo, Margarita. Así es. Que alguien le diga a Abby que tome vacaciones.
Hay toneladas de trabajo.
Mount of a haunted cave.
This is the story of local caverns rumored to be haunted. Ghostly noises coming from deep within the bowels of the earth. No one who's entered the caves has ever returned. Mysterious sounds, something between the booming of thunder and the howling of dogs, and a mysterious light glowing within.
I believe we do go into that one. That is one of the tombs nearby. I believe.
¿Tiene algo que quiera comerciar?
Castigada por terquita. Y tu castigo.
Hello.
Déjeme adivinar. Omar la envió a extorsionarme. Sepa que no le daré nada a ese bastardo.
What are you talking about?
¿De qué estoy? Disculpe, vi el cuchillo y el arma y pensé que... Olvídelo. ¿Busca algo en particular o solo está viendo?
What do you have?
¿Qué tengo? Esto es Kuwak Yaku, uno de los principales sitios arqueológicos de Sudamérica. Bueno, podría serlo. Debería serlo.
If it weren't for pillagers?
Exacto. Omar y sus matones van tras el dinero, no tras la historia. Tengo a la venta artículos culturales importantes. Un poco dañados, pero vale la pena restaurarlos.
Ah, yes. You need those. Thank you. No. Ah, right. Make arrows. That ain't nothing deep. Pretty sure I'm full of them. No. Salvage, but right, that too.
Regrese pronto.
I will.
Jonah, I found Incan ruins, but I think the foundation of the temple is older.
Yeah, Abby remembered where she saw that symbol. It's inside the temple somewhere.
Great. Tell her thank you for me.
I'm right here. You can thank me by not breaking anything.
No promises.
Konirea, the Incan god of the moon. He was relatively low in status, so he didn't have a mate. This tells the story of how he reshaped his sperm into the form of a fruit, which impregnated the goddess Kavika when she ate it. This pregnancy came as quite a surprise since Kavika was a virgin. But when her son was born, the boy immediately solved the question of his paternity by crawling right towards Konirea. Kavika was so humiliated by Konirea's low standing that she fled with her son to Peru, where they turned into coastal rocks.
Yep. Come back here, you. Pretty good. Come here. Aha.
Los escucho clamar desde las profundidades. Las voces. Los antiguos dioses.
Maybe you just need to rest.
No. Véalo usted misma. Mire cómo el aliento de los dioses sube desde las entrañas de la tierra. Escuche sus aullidos de dolor.
I hadn't noticed that. Where is this breath?
Lo verá. Lo oirá. Quizá pueda aliviar su sufrimiento.
Right. No, the gun. Really? Lead the target. Damn it. Gotcha. Oh, it's a big old harpy eagle. Look at that guy. Huge. Looking big.
Trinity's really on edge. Still, if they're here, they're ahead of us. At least it means I'm on some sort of track. If Dominguez is right and the sun is dying, I have to get to that box before he does.
Go do that mission to help that guy out first. Deal with, what's his fuck? Right here.
Piss off. Who are you? You looking for work? Well, you're out of luck. We have enough people. Marco's in charge of HR now anyway.
Yes, thank you. Do you know where he is?
Where else? The bar.
Yeah, Sat.
Me encantaría sacar a estos ladrones de aquí.
Ah, right.
Llevo 2 años tratando de reunir valor para invitarla a salir. Por fin lo hago y... ¿Quién es ese tipo?
Oh, not you. I thought it was that guy. Oh, right, over here.
I'm looking for Marco.
¿Eh? ¿Para qué?
I just want to talk to him.
No quiere problemas.
I'm not looking for trouble. I'm looking for work.
¿Trabajo? Ah, sí, claro.
So, you're Marco?
Dígame que Omar no la envió para molestarme. Como alguno de esos animales lastime a mi hijo, yo...
Marco, I'm not with Omar. Believe me. What's this about your son?
Como me golpeé la rodilla, Omar puso a Pablo a reemplazarme en la excavación. Dijo que como estoy a cargo de recursos humanos, es mi trabajo buscar un reemplazo o...
Otherwise, he'd keep working your son.
Sí, me preocupa que retenga a Pablo allá aunque yo lleve a alguien.
Well, it's a good thing you've just hired someone.
¿Usted, de verdad, haría eso?
We wouldn't want to disappoint the boss, would we?
Gracias. Si ve a Pablo, por favor, dígale que estoy aquí.
En la escuela.
course not. It might not be. I might be going. We'll see. I remember this being the right way, but I could be wrong. I'm often that. Oh, it's almost 10 o'clock. Well. Let's... I'm not. I'm in the wrong place. This is a different crypt.
Someone has barricaded the path.
Yeah. Do this real quick and then we'll be done for the night. Tomorrow is going to be kind of up in the air to whether or not I will be able to stream. They do have a family function that I'm planning on going to, and I don't know how long I'm going to be there. If I end up going at all, depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow.
May Waiter's desire for power be sated by the time we follow him to the afterlife. Looks like the bridge is out.
Woo! Woo!
Oh God, no!
Forgot about this one. Whew.
This room has fared better than the rest of the cavern, it seems.
Like that's covered in oil. Okay. Got everything back there? You sure? Double check, just in case. Right over there. Laying around something. Epic. Good boy. What the fuck? Clara, the hell? Here we go. There we go. Alright. It's just after 10. I'll get back to town. And we will continue on, hopefully, tomorrow. There is a good chance that I won't be back in time to stream. I'm not even sure when we're going to it. But he has told me that.
Otra tormenta.
Oh. Okay, well,
Miss Ortiz, your dedication and commitment to the village of Kwakyaku is commendable. However, Porvenir does not accept your charges of responsibility for the terrible state of the village. In fact, the Board of Executives has decided, and your local government representative agrees, if you continue this crusade of slandering our good name, we will have no choice but to take legal action. From the office of Roberto Lavia, Chief Executive Officer, Porvenir.
Gross. Anyways, sit down, save this stuff. There you go. No outfit. Oh, right. The boots. Okay. Alright, so that is going to be it for tonight. Oh. Whew. Hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. If not, I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. Good night and bye-bye.